and welcome back to Doki Doki Literature Club. We had to end our stream, our 5.5-hour or 5-hour stream last night. We got real into it. Hey Harry, how you doing? Yeah, we had to end at a sort of really interesting moment, and we're gonna see what lies in store for us tonight. I'm really scared, but I'm looking forward to it. Doing good, Harry? Nice. Good to hear it. Just bop into this nice music while we get people in the lobby. Check Turtleneck Gang, rise up! Turtleneck Gang faux life. Yeah, Grayson, we're gonna just wait a little bit to see if more people from Team Turtleneck show up, and just give it a few, and then we should get rolling, I think, at some point. How are you doing tonight, Grayson? I'm doing okay. Sorry for the late start. We had a bit of a mini crisis. Life happens. But we got to it. That's the point. We made it work. We showed up, and we showed up to the literature club, right? That's what it's all about. What's up, Edgy? How you doing? What is that emote? It looks like a lobster. Is that a lobster emote? It's a prawn. It's a prawn star. From an Aussie streamer? Nice. Yeah, Edgy, I was thinking, like, at some point, if I get affiliated and I can start having subs, I'm gonna have, like, the top tier sub membership be the prawn stars. Also could be Crustacean Nation. There's lots of different ideas. We got the Shrimp Shack. Protect the turtleneck. We must protect the turtleneck. I love how happy the music is in this lobby. It's like such a bop. It's totally a prawn and a turtleneck. Oh, turtleneck prawns? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to make an emote that's turtleneck prawn. I need to remember this. It's gonna be awesome. The music is very Kirby sounding. I enjoy it. It's totally misleading. It's just like, everything's fine. Of course you want to go to literature club. Kirby's yarn? Kirby's epic yarn. Alright, well, should we get rolling? Got enough of the crew here. Yeah. Alright. Loading game. Hi, Monica. The silence is loud. Turtleneck squad, roll out. So last we remember, there was the fight. They were fighting over me, sort of, over like the poems and everything in the classroom. And then I had to pick between Yuri and Sayori and no, Natsuki. Yuri and Natsuki. And I kept hitting Yuri, and then Monica's face popped up, and then Monica was like, "Let's go outside." So I think that's where we are right now. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ah ha ha. Some president I am, right? Can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. Really? I thought Monica was like super assertive. She was like, But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? I think this is lies. I think you're right. This is like, Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Uh-oh. Monica, you don't understand. I just want to hang out. I want to hang out with Yuri. Oh, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Aww. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Uh-oh, Yuri. She says, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Shrimp. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. There's nothing wrong with Yuri ever. Fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Yuri is perfection. Nothing wrong with that bloodsucker. You're right. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Oh, great. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. What is happening? I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I feel like everything Monica says is like super happy and positive. Like, she just says it in a very happy tone. I'll wait for you to be done. Okay. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. What is going on? It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Shrimp. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. It's like we can't like leave together and talk on the street. Why do we have to be here? Discuss it, Yuri. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Ah, okay. What? What have we learned about walking girls home, Shrimp? It's a bad time. Okay. Lee? Right? Oh no, please. Oh, please, no. Did we say... Oh, you're telling me to flee. Gotcha. Should I click this? Or should I click melancholy? Or extreme? I think I should click this. I have regrets. I have many regrets. Uncanny. Oh god, this is horrible. Why is there no unrequited? Disarray. What is that? Effulgent? Effulgent? What does that mean? Dictionary.com. Crimson. Infallible. Heaven sent? Or analysis? God. I'm trying to pick Yuri words. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to pick Yuri words, but this whole thing is crazy, so I don't know what's going on. After image, right? Incapable? Electricity? Disown? Whirlwind? I don't know. Unrestrained? Parfait? Chocolate! I gave her chocolate! What was that? Incongruent. I like it. I cut ribbons. Why are you saying that? Oh, because it was ribbons. Ribbons was a thing. Gotcha. Unstable. Vivid? I don't know. Oh dear. Entropy? Doki Doki? That's not one of them. Massacre. Vivacious. Tenacious. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Have I? Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Yuri? What is going on? Welcome back, Shrimp. There is an awful lack of turtleneck so far. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me, or if it's Yuri's expression. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Means we're on the right path. Nice. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Oh baby. Turtleneck killed Sayori, oh god. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. The game knows that I like Yuri, I think. And now that you're apologizing, I know you didn't really mean it. Shrimp, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy? I'm really glad you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monika? I don't know what Natsuki's voice is. So modestique. Yes. No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Natsuki's in the way. Turtleneck time. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? What is that? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. You know, it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? What? Eh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Help? I hate this? I don't even remember anything bad happening. Oh my god. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. If a fight happens in the classroom and the player isn't there to hear it, oh, it never happened. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Ahaha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. I love it. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial though. Thanks, Natsuki. Hey. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Well, Natsuki was worried. I was not. Ahaha. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Ahaha. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I always know where you play piano music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Ahaha, that's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Shrimp. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Shrimp? Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. Oh, turtleneck time is nigh! Oh, in the club. Why is Natsuki a little closet gremlin? That's where she keeps all her manga. She keeps her manga in the closet. I planned on it anyway. Oh, I planned on spending time with her in the club? Oh. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. I think her heart pounding is probably a good reason? I mean, a good thing? Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. Whoa, slow down. Yuri asking me to sit down is too fast, too soon. Let's go sit down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? No. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. She stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. It's very specific. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. She hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. You know the kind? Yeah. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Why can't I pronounce that word? Okay, may I? Yes! May I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. How to turn a 4-hour game into a 6-hour game. How dare you. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. You went and got food and we're still in the classroom? Yeah, this is the longest classroom scene ever. I need an audiobook adaptation of this game with you narrating. I would do a better job. I just feel like pressure. I could give them all individual voices, which could be fun if I did an actual audiobook. We're totally still with Turtleneck. We are chasing Turtleneck to the end. Whatever the end is. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. He's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Monica. 10? Uh-oh. 10 minutes pass? Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. We did fill a water pitcher last time. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be near the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ah! Ah! What is that? What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. I don't know what that means. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Oh god, I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? You were right, Grayson. Look at her arms. Excuse me? Stop. What? Yuri? I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Shrimp, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. What was that? He sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert. Oh, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? It's been oolong since we saw Turtleneck. Been oolong, long time. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Shrimp. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Shrimp, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Uh-oh. Can I show you my etchings? Wow. Wait, I think this is the chocolate scene. It's easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regular. I have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? It's not them long legs. It's the boobs. Always hunched over like that while reading. Boba, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Uh-oh, I've got some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the turtleneck, the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assumed the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. You hate the chocolate in the mouth art? I can't see too well. Oh. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her bobas. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Uh-oh, here we go. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then, I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Look at the chocolate. Look at the chocolate. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks, so I shove the chocolate down her throat. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Shrimp? I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. The music stopped. I'm scared. I can't. Shrimp? Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Shrimp. My heart. What is happening? My heart won't stop pounding, Shrimp. Can't calm down. Can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Shrimp? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? It's the tea. Bruh. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. It's the tea. Oh god, look at her face. Yuri, no! Yuri! It's time to share poems! Wow, I thought we were in for some pain there. Whew. Been too long since she had fresh blood. Do you think that, like, she's being poisoned with the oolong tea? I guess I'll get Natsuki out of the way because she never reads my poems anyway. Natsuki. Yeah, just as I thought. Shrimp, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Shrimp? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. I figured Natsuki would say that. She don't play. All right, Monica or Yuri? I'm gonna show Yuri because although I don't remember, the last poem we wrote was like crazy. Best for last? Okay, best for last. We'll show Monica. Shrimp, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I hate this choice. Don't want to go back. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. No! Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Yeah, no, definitely not. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Monica wants some shrimpage. Yo, she's a coconut simp. When they say they're sane, run. But actually. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright. Beautiful colors? Flashing, expanding, piercing? Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Nah, son, don't disconnect with Turtleneck. Total manipulation by Monica. Yeah, I agree. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. No idea. No idea. Screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like Playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage? I don't know. An endless poem of meaningless? Something like that? Delete her. Bruh. Oh, needless, you think? Needless. Something like that. Delete her. Yeah, I think this poem definitely sounds like a sane person. It was save me and load me before. Oh. Needless and pain. Bruh. Well. Hi. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, I'm just gonna save real quick. Just in case. I think your poem is real nice. It's abstract. It's an abstract compliment. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. What? Please help me? Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Bruh. Do you think they deleted Sayori? Yuri. Alright, here we go. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for me today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Shrimp. This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Yo. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Shrimp. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. Ahaha. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Shrimp? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Bruh. She wrote a paragraph. Okay. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. Thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. Kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. Bruh. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. Time-devouring prayer, connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolthead. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing god. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Holy stakes! Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel. 4-page MLA format. I need to see those 0.5-inch margins here. Ahaha. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. What? That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. Now you're touching it. Haha. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Thanks, Yuri. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Help. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Anyways. Help. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? What is happening? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? You hear that? Sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a... Hello? GG? Okay. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Shrimp joined, and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you in here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Shrimp? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Shrimp to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Natsuki understands. Look, Monica. Oh, no music. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Shrimp joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Shrimp isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine, like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Oh snap. Monika's taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Shrimp want to get more members too, right? We're both quiet. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Shrimp, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not something I can be honest about, is it? I was hoping to get Turtleneck. In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? Just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. That's so Yuri. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? A game about a literature club's existential crisis. True. There aren't many other places like that for me, and now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Shrimp. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki? Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Who's sad? This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Stop it. Stop it. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Okay. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself? Damn! Stop! No! I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Shrimp? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Do you see that? Did you see that? Each member, contributes, stop it. I keep seeing it every time I go to read. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Just don't suck the blood out of her eye and we're good. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Okay, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Hey, Yuri? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Shrimp? Oh, we gonna go? Monica? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Shrimp before we leave. I don't want to, Monica. I don't want to stay with you. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me, as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Shrimp, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Haha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why— wait, not yet! No, stop it! What was that? Oh boy. Graveyard. Broken. Of it. Vivacious? Unstable? Horror? Judgment? Extreme? Ribbon? Shit! No! What's that? I just noticed that. The numbers up at the top. Okay, sadness? Shit. Philosophy? Incapable? Wrath? Oh! Did you see that? I got Sayori back! I think it was Sayori. Oh, now I'm conflicted. Should I try to get Sayori back in here? Or should I try to get Yuri? Oh no! Oh no. Whoa. I guess I'll just do Yuri. Whoa. Okay. Defeat? But what? Yuri? But that was Sayori. She popped up for a little bit. What? She dead. Okay, alright, you're right. Turtleneck waits. Uncontrollable. Frightening? Sayori popped up again. Tragedy? Universe? Tenacious? Dang it, what? Tenacious? That was a Yuri word, for sure. What? What is happening? Hello? Stop. Hi, Shrimp. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to— Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. No high schooler would ever say incessant. I don't know if that's true. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Shrimp just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah? Haha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, Right. I forgot. What? Okay, bye. Bye, Monica. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Oh snap, that's nice. Big laughter. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. Thanks. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Shrimp, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Shrimp is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. What does this mean? Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Suddenly Monica has become a beta? Yeah, right? Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Okay. If there's one thing that can make my reading time better, it's a nice cup of tea. She already said this yesterday. She makes her way to the closet. The small water pitcher, the kind with a filter. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. You know the kind. Stop! I'm having deja vu! She hands me the water pitcher and fetches an electric kettle. She's gonna plug it in at the teacher's desk and then go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down. This happened literally yesterday. The way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Because of her long legs, she appears elegant and I can't pronounce that word. Methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Oh, I might as well walk with you. Okay, you stay here. It won't take long. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. What is going on? 10 minutes! No! Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Didn't we just do this yesterday? I mean, like, game day yesterday, not like literally last night. Okay. The most logical place would be near the nearest water fountain. Start heading down the hallway. Ah. Ah. Those weird ha's. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Stop! Sounds kind of hot. Oh wait, no. Ah! No! Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. Hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Shrimp? Is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Ah, what's with the eyes? It isn't just you, you both are acting a bit off. Please tell me I'm not. What's with the face? Stop it. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. Oh Lord. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. There's an eyeball behind her face. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Whose face is slowly... That's Monica. Ahaha. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I don't know. I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. Turtleneck collection? I think she's talking about knives. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Shrimp. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. Oh Lord. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. Monica, go away. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Shrimp? Oh gosh. What is happening? Who should I show my poem to first? I'm going with Yuri. Finally. She takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Shrimp, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Shrimp. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Oh boy. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. What? Yuri! I don't feel like I should read that out loud. Yuri? I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream? Uh-huh. Oh my! Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Okay, so I'm reading her poem. Oh, Lord. I can't even read this, like legitimately can't. Slow down. You haven't finished reading the top? Can you even read it? No. Yeah, I don't think I can even... Can't read anything. What the... Did we make a mistake by pursuing Turtleneck? You like the remix? Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... bleh. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent? See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Oh, I think Natsuki is the most normal one here. After everything we've been through. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross! What is with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show it to me at all. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you might not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help... Oh, that's it. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Plot twist, you're all players without agency. But for real. I like it. Natsuki. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Shrimp? Natsuki needed VSync. If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay. What? Hey! Team Turtleneck, ride or die. Come on! Don't say I didn't warn you, Shrimp. Yes or no? Oh, I hate this. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. I don't want to look at the dot. I love you. Aw. That's nice. That's really nice. Hey. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about Shrimp? Shrimp is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. Natsuki is like cupcake queen. All you care about is dragging Shrimp around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Shrimp decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Shrimp make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Shrimp, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Natsuki has enough attitude for the entire club. True. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Yuri! Oh my god. Let's go. Literature club is getting better. Yuri got back. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? Yuri has your heart, but you think Monica is safe for anyone else or isn't safe? love that. Just shut your fucking mouth and let him decide. Oh my god. You think Monica is safe? Yeah, but didn't Natsuki tell us that she's worried about Monica, worried about Yuri, and wants us to like protect her? Turtleneck happens when you help her at her house for the festival. Yeah, she made me get really sad. I think I should stick with Yuri. Because Natsuki asked, and I'm scared of Monica. I'm gonna pick Yuri. Oh my god. Guys, look. It doesn't let me move my mouse. It always goes down to Monica. I'm not doing that. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna have to be like, this is like precision time. Precision mouse, here we go. God damn it, I'm so scared. Ah, I can't, I'm scared. If I move in from the side, it like yeets me over to Monica's name. Stop it. This is frustrating. Come on. Gee. Can you choose with arrow key? I'm afraid something bad will happen if I... Okay. Jeez. I'm literally clicking. I got it. What the hell? Oh, for the love. I don't like it. This is a tough choice. Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking shrimp for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. Oh shit. I'm being unreasonable? Too many laughs, too much laughter. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling shrimp away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Whoa. Have you considered killing yourself? Bruh. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Okay. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Shrimp? Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. One guy comes into the club and it goes to shambles. Shambles, I say. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Shrimp, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us? Doesn't that sound wonderful? I'm scared. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Shrimp. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Shrimp, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that, oh, that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. Bruh, this is like, wait, what? I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you? It's probably not sanitary. I got that pen from Bank of America. I want you all to myself, and I will only be yours. I'll be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Shrimp. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do we do this for the turtleneck? Oh my god. Matching turtlenecks, let's go! No pressure. So you like knives, right? Yes. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Too much laughter. Too much laughter. Oh! What? Stop! Oh my god. Yuri! No! What did I do? I did nothing. So, no turtleneck? Oh my god. What did Shrimp do? Shrimp did nothing. Shrimp just told Yuri that I would run away with her. We would be turtleneck twins for life. You ever get so excited you just stab yourself? Listen. Yeah, me neither. I don't know what she's asking me. What is all of this? You think it's the president? What is all these symbols? What is happening? It's a freaking speech. Hello? Hello? The hell? Yuri? What is going on? I hope you remember what she's saying in case anyone asks. It was a whole lot of grumbling. Rick? Yuri, no! Can I save or load? Maybe? Should I hit skip? Play it out for a bit? Long-winded turtleneck. The fuck? You thought Shakespeare's characters went on while dying. Yeah. Yuri? Trying to click around other places. Welcome to the Literature Club. I clicked on history and it showed me this. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayori, the youthful bottle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the Literature Club become a more intimate place for all my members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Okay. Repeating the same thing. You're a sweetheart. Welcome to the Literature Club. Repeating. I can already tell that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Oh. Rip. Didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, everyone. Yep, that's the game description. Should I hit skip? Oh my god. Whoa, look at that. It's turning into nighttime. What? Oh my god. She's like decaying. Can you imagine if I clicked through all of this? All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? Ah! Oh god. Natsuki! Oh, she just threw up. Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Shrimp, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. It's not how it looks. Oh. She just laughs? Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Shrimp? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. She just deleted Yuri. She just deleted Natsuki. Stop. How dare you? I just want to have a cupcake real quick. She lifts the foil from Natsuki's tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. She's just deleting Yuri. And Natsuki. Monica? Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Cosmic horror. Hi again, Shrimp. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Shrimp. Oh, she's talking to me. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, only you had paid a little more attention. This would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? I don't think I saw that in the download page, to be honest. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. Saw what? Saw, like, on the download page something about how, like, it's not a video game, or like, Monica knows it's a video game or something. I didn't see anything like that. So I don't know exactly what it is. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Laugh, laugh, laugh. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. It's because of the turtleneck. My gosh. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Shrimp? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Shrimp. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Shrimp. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Aw, heck no, Monica, no! I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. You're only in if Monica rocks a turtleneck. Yes. Uninstall. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Shrimp. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must have been some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. Oh, that being said, Shrimp, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Shrimp, will you go out with me? Oh, frickin' A. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Shrimp. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here, just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Shrimp. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh my gosh. Oni. Mok. Oka. Mon. Moni. Nika. Onka. I'm purposefully not selecting things that look closest to Monica because it's not okay with me. Moni. N. Na. Ika. Onio. Uwaka. Onia. Monik. Onia. O. Ma. Nia. Hi again, Shrimp. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Shrimp. Did you write this poem for me? Dang it, I thought she wouldn't like it. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. It's also for you? Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, Not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Are we being told to go into the game files and find a function to activate? I'm curious if I can go in and like delete Monica. Should I try to do that right now? Save, delete Monica. See how this goes for a bit. Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? What? Hi everyone, she's talking to you guys. Sorry, I can't exactly read your she can't read the chat. She can't read the chat. You mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Bruh, she knows you're watching. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? This is creepy. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. No! Oh, jeez. Did I scare you? You son of a bitch. Didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Stop it. Stop. Please stop. Shrimp, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often, but recently, I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashes of color, while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure in that moment, I don't really exist, but for some reason, I can remember it anyway. After some immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant, and I'm back in my own mind. And you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit, or why that stuff happens to me. I also don't know how you always come back and put everything back to normal. But if you could do me a favor, and do that to me as little as possible, that would be really great. Really not very pleasant at all to be trapped in that screaming void. In the end, you always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really do care about me. So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me. Monica. Monica. Monica, please stop. Sometimes I think back to middle school. Oh my god. Bruh, my save is gone. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Let me do it. Go and delete her now? Okay, so might need some help. Okay, so I go to my file. C drive. Program files. Who makes this game? Steam? I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, it was like on Steam. It was properties. Properties, characters. Monica. Should I delete it? Oh my gosh. I deleted it. Oh. Hello? I have to relaunch the game. Monica? Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Should we have done it earlier? Maybe we could do it, I don't know. I think this is probably how the sequence of events. Oh god. What's happening? Shrimp, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Shrimp. Oh my. Please hurry and help me. Oh my god. Monica.chr does not exist. Bruh. Yeah, I bet it hurt when you deleted Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki. Did you do this to me, Shrimp? Did you? Did you delete me? Oh boy. How could you? Could you do this? This is for Turtleneck Gang. You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Shrimp. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I didn't kill everyone. Monica, that was you. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Shrimp, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. What? Still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. You're just programmed that way. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted me to be a part of. I ruined it. Ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Yep. I've made up my mind. Shrimp, I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. Is she bringing back the turtleneck? I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy, and if I really love you, then... Turtleneck Mancer. Uh-huh. Heck yeah! Woohoo! Ba-ba. No Monica, though. You right. There's no save file. New game? Delete every... I can't delete anybody else, though. There was only the Monica file in there. What the heck? It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself, it's about time I meet some girls or something. It's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Shrimp. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we've picked up that habit once again. Shrimp, are you proud of me? Eh? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Oh my gosh, Sayori's back to normal! Uh-huh, but you've never even said anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Yay! We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Yes, Grayson? Join the anime club this time? Yeah. By the way, Shrimp, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I'd let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Oh boy, the school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Shrimp? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh. So you're the shrimp that Sayori's always talking about? Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Shrimp. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Well, working? Shrimp, don't tell me you're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. But we don't want you here, Shrimp. Who would? Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can be an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki gets a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing! Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Shrimp, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain that we can find something we have in common. Hey, Yuri? Eh? Well, about, the first thing he said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the clubroom. Don't just say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, So, if Shrimp wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it would also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. We can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Shrimp? But maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? Are we gonna be writing poems again? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri... Eh? I have to read manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you'd do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. They're BFFs now! That's so great! Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Shrimp. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Shrimp. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Shrimp. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Shrimp. Oh boy. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. Sayori has ascended to Monica-hood. But none of that matters anymore. Property's character Sayori, you think? It's just us now. Oh god. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you forever and ever. F O R E V E no. Okay. Eh? What is happening? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Okay. Ooh. It hurts. Monica's fighting back. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Shrimp. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
I held a book together. Yuri! Remember that time I fed Yuri chocolates? Remember that time? Here's Turtleneck! There it is! I think the black and white photos are stuff we didn't see. Whoa, what's going on with Natsuki? Oh no, that's Sayori. Whoa. Yeah, this is all stuff we didn't see. What is going on? could have done all that. Special thanks to Monica and Shrimp. What does that mean?
I'll leave you be.
Made with love. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. What? Script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. It just kicked me out. What happens if I relaunch? Just testing. Claps. I think we beat the game. Oh. I launched the game again and I just get this letter. The same letter that we got before at the very end. Script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. Try reinstalling? Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check this character folder. What if I delete everyone except for Yuri? Oh, snap, guys. I'm gonna try it. Must has Yuri. Okay, Yuri's the only character. I'm launching. Resurrect our queen. No! Dang it. Same screen as before. Less sigh. Should have tried that earlier next time. Well, like when Monica first brought up the character thing, like there was only Monica's name in there, like no one else's names were. But I wonder. Oh, I just opened the character file and they're all there and they're there again. The ones I just deleted them and they're back. I just deleted all of them. I'm relaunching. Dang it. Nope. I got the letter again. I think that means the game is done. You think that means reinstall? Yeah. You need to Google it. How many endings are there? I don't know. So I uninstall and then reinstall? Is that how I do it? I uninstall and then install? Okay. I don't know. Good times. super good times. It might just reset everything. Or maybe it's gonna do a whole new thing. I have a feeling that the game ends there. Because I don't think the hour count of the game is longer than that. So sorry that y'all are looking at a black screen. Pretty creepy. Monica knew you were streaming. I know. I wonder if it can like pick up on screen capture or something. Oh yeah, I'll bet. Well, I'm interested. I actually don't. My suspicion is that there aren't different endings, but whoa. What do I do? I just launched the game. I deleted it, I installed it again, and I got this. I think... Delete, really? Oh, if I don't hit delete, it's gonna give me the letter ending. Yeah. I think if I hit continue where I left off, it's gonna give me the letter. And I think if I say delete my existing data, it'll start me over. I don't know, we'll see. There we go. Oh. Ooh, music is bumping. You didn't see Monica? She's right there. Yeah. I think how the game works, and this is just my like suspicion, is that I think you basically, because in the game you're not allowed. She does have the pen. I wonder if she's always had the pen. But in the game, you're not allowed to write a poem for Monica. Like, you can't get to know her at all, right? So I think the game basically lets you pursue one of the three people, one of the other three girls, right? Oh, you think I should delete her and try to delete her now? That's interesting. You bet there are no character files? There are. I'm deleting everyone except Yuri. Hey. The game just quit. Oh my gosh. What? I just deleted everyone except for Yuri and I relaunched and I get this. Sayori? Sayori gets shafted a third time. Sayori, I can't click on it. I can't do anything. Wow. Maybe you have to save her an event. Save her in an event and then do the other stuff later on. Yeah, I can't even like do anything. Maybe devs make this the default when we delete early. Probably. Because I think the whole point is that Monica is supposed to snap. I think that's the plot, but I think you get alternate stories when you pursue one of the three girls. And slowly I think Monica takes over anyway. That's what I imagine. Unless there's like a million more stories. I don't know. I need to like freaking like task manager this thing. Try to save Sayori. They could have put anyone there, but they did Sayori again. True. Very true. Local files, Doki load turtleneck. Please enter your name. Shrimp. Music is a bop. Alright. Do we speedrun this shit? What if everyone gets deleted except Sayori? I want to find that out. Doki Doki speedrun, go! Out of curiosity, I want to find. Oh boy. Whoa. I deleted everyone except for Sayori. What? What the heck? The files, when the game launched again, it was the three girls without Monica. The heck? I think Monica's now not in the folder, so I think it's it won't generate Monica anymore, though, is the problem. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it might not, but I think she was there when I started up. When you recommended to delete everyone except for Sayori, she was there. Yeah, after reinstalling. Let me just see what happens if I get to the club. What is this? Oh, this can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. What is happening? What? The game just quit. Like, what? There's no characters in the character file now. This game is trippy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. I force quit and none of the characters are back in the files. I might have to reinstall again. All right, I shall launch. Let's test that. Nope. I know that sound. GG. All right. I guess I'll uninstall and then reinstall it. For a speed run. Yeah, to see if we can save Sayori. Even though I have a feeling if it's not Sayori, it's going to be one of the other ones. Because I think that's the sort of point of the game, is that like all of the girls are like, and it sounds horrible, but I think like all the girls are fragile enough that if something happens, they react very badly to it. So Sayori was always going to do that unless we said, oh no, I love you, Sayori. And then Yuri would kill herself, or Monica would make Yuri kill herself, you know, basically. Yeah, Monica kills them all, basically, I think is the thing. Well, yeah, I'm down to try to save Sayori. I am just saying, though, I think that, like, I think it all kind of, like, I think it happens the same way, but maybe it doesn't, like, death to Turtleneck. Yeah, I don't know. We shall try it, though. We'll speed run, save. Should we like go full on like try to pursue Sayori this time? Like, do we love Sayori enough to pursue her? Or should we pursue Turtleneck and then try to save Sayori? It does sound like it would kill Yuri. So it probably shouldn't lead Yuri on. I should just go for Sayori. You think just go for Sayori, but you're wondering if you have to collect the other pictures? I don't know. I think so. You know how they give you in the first run before the game goes crazy? They were all grayed out except for Yuri because I pursued Yuri, right? So I think like, because you write a poem 3 times, that you can pursue each person. I don't know if you can do it in a single game though. I don't know. Music is gonna be loud. I apologize. There we go. A little louder is nice. The bop. There it is. Okay. Oh. can up the text speed. Yeah. Maximize. All right. All right, Sayori, let's do this thing. She my BFF. She overslept. We're gonna join a club with Sayori. It's gonna be super fun. Wow, the game is so much faster this way. Were there options for skipping? There were, but I don't know if the skipping is, it was for, I didn't quite understand what they were, and since I don't want to, like, get spoiled, I'm afraid to, like, look it up. Alright, we zoom in, we zoom in. Mission save Sayori. New member, woohoo! Although, to be honest, I just want to say, if I do another run after this one, I kind of want to go after Natsuki because I feel like she's actually the dream girl because we both love manga. You know what I mean? I've just totally, like, overlooked her. My name is Shrimp. She's really small. I'm just saying. And she bakes cupcakes. She's the strong one. Just skipping. We're just skipping. We're just here to save Sayori. That's all we're here for. Amazing because it's like they make you read through all this stuff like so many times in just one run through. Like I know where we are. All right, it's poem writing time. All right. All right. It's poem writing time. It's time to write a poem. Okay. So, Sayori. Warm? Charm? Nice. Oh. Love? Jump? Or poof? Jump? Uh-oh, that was Sayori. Or that was Natsuki. Joy? Sugar or kitty? Look at how sad Yuri looks. My heart. I know. I'm gonna do kitty. Oh, that's Natsuki. Heart? Okay. Dream? Oh! That was Yuri. A dance? Cheer? Or cute? Cheer. Okay. Oh? Peace? Uh-oh. Flower? Giggle? Dang it. Clouds? Oh no! Strawberry? Shit. Family? Fireflies? Sunny? Smile? Nice. Okay, I think we got mostly Sayori. All right, so we are just clicking. We are clicking. So Yuri gives me a book. Huh. Whoa, it's a little bit different. So before, when I made my poem, like, got mostly Yuri in my poem, at this part in the game, I saw that Yuri was reading the book that I was reading. So then, yeah, I go over to her and then we start to read together. But this time I fall asleep and I close my eyes and I end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is, then. Oh, right. Remember with the whole cookie incident was very funny. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh! I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. Come on, at least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Damn, that's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Oh, this is the shot. This is the shot. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. You make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Be careful, that button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boba's got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so... Why does it feel so strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew! That's so much better. She puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. She's quite wholesome. She's the most wholesome. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine, it's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves. I guess so. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. Damn. Yuri went mental straight out of the game. That, and we don't want to reprogram the art assets for the time stream. You're doing it again, Sayori. Aw, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Eh? Why don't we share the poems we wrote? Shrimp, I can't wait to read yours. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, my relaxation ends. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Alright. Skip, skip, skip. Okay, I guess I'll show Sayori. Oh my goodness, this is so good, Shrimp. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. I have no idea what I like either. Oh my gosh. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't love it just because I wrote it? I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? When I read your poem, it's a shrimp poem! Did one of Monika's poems say delete me at some point in the game? It was like towards the end of the game, and it said load me, save me, delete me. The second time it said delete me. Wonder what would have happened if we did it there. I don't know. All right. sunshine. I love this one. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. A good poem. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write it? She's so cute. So this is when she talks about how she made eggs because she was super late. Team jacket. Show it to Natsuki. It's about what I expected. It's not like it was bad, it just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes? Do you want to get smacked? Natsuki! I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. I love this music. Aww. Writing has to be sophisticated, but it doesn't because you can do imagery with simple writing. We've seen this. Beautiful. Yuri. Let's try not to get seduced by the turtleneck. Uh-oh. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Forgot to start speaking. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Classic Yuri. It's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. There are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I feel like that's how she talks. But then she gets going, she starts talking like an expert, she gives me some writing tips. I think Natsuki is the one to pursue. I'm just saying. I think Natsuki my dream girl. And I think if I choose her, it's gonna be like amazing. Are you into ghosts? No. I know we gotta save Sayori! Hi, Monica. Monica's so creeps. The way she talks about you, I kind of get the vibe. In any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I feel like she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone happy would enjoy sad things? Do you want to read a poem now? Yeah, the Natsuki photos were real interesting. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Monica, got it, go with the flow. You bet we strangle her or some shit? Maybe. Uh-oh, they're gonna fight. Ooh, they're fighting now. These are fighting words. Fight, fight, fight! I love the fight music. Help me, Sayori! I'm gonna ask her to help. Eh? Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Turtleneck versus Closet Gremlin. This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. Yeah, Sayori is VP. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Yeah, she was VP before she was deleted, and then Yuri became VP. I guess that means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. Oh boy. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little bit more. And she already knows what's going on. Shrimp, ready to walk home? Alright. Sayori, about what happened earlier, you know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? She beams! That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? We've seen all this. Every day's gonna be so much fun. We'll see what the future holds, Sayori. Alright. Yuri never beamed at us. That's so true. Look how happy she is. Okay. What do we think? So emotions. Let's go save our girl. Happiness and sadness stuff. Like simple happiness, not like evocative. Marshmallow? Nature? I think I'm gonna go with marshmallow. Shit. Sorry, I should have done nature. Laugh? Happiness? Cheer? Hope? Bliss? Vanilla? That kind of feels like Natsuki, though. Family. We knew family was her. We know Sayori. We do. Joy? Love? Shiny? Shit. peace or dance? Dance, okay. Friend. Warm. Kitty was Natsuki. I remember that. Shiny for the closet goblin. Absolutely. Rain cloud. Yep. Socks. Summer. Dang it. Daydream. Sugar or heart? Dang it. Okay, so sugar is Natsuki. I need to remember that. Of course, because she's baking. Duh. Sunny. Smile. Oop. Lucky? Okay, well that was mostly, I think that was mostly her. Okay, cool. Oh, this is the sad thing. This is where she gets the cookie thrown at her. She lies to me to try to get me to buy her food. She's always so hungry. The finger point, I know. It's so cute. And then I love it because Natsuki, Natsuki throws a cookie at her. And then she goes behind her and eats Natsuki's cookie. Monika's late. Doesn't have a boyfriend. She was playing piano. She's busy messing with the time stream. It's so true. Shrimp! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up? Me and Monika were gonna make some posters and stuff, so I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monika, we'll be back soon. Are you going with Shrimp to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. Aw, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Her face, like, you better not. I know. Get supplies in the closet. Okay, it was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Monika. We exit the clubroom. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips down the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monika have it all planned out, don't you worry. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. That sounds kind of dull. Shrimp! You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. What ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Eh? You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know, I just meant that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Aw, don't say that. It's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings out a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. Adorable. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Shrimp insults the girls and they all fall for Shrimp. Listen. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Don't get distracted. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Oh! We knocked heads. Sayori bends. Oh no! She's bended over and smacked her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. Ow, 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 ow. You okay? My forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Geez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Oh. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Shrimp, where would I even find ice around this time? Around this time? Like this time of day, there's no ice? I guess a cold drink would do. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. What's with this closet? I don't know. I really can't say. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out of the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. Aww. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. She opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Oh, sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, Shrimp? This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways, like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes, when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would really try hard to get me to stop crying. It almost felt like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah. You don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So, in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Shrimp, I don't think you realize it, that you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. You're thinking about other people and not me! Yeah. That's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Maybe you're right. Shrimp, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? There's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that, so it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises, but I hope so. Been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. She's so wholesome. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see her forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sayori hops to her feet. Ah, she clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Monica does see everything. Foreheadbump.exe. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try and hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the clubroom. Ah, you're back! Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh, I have it right... Uh-oh, I forgot all the stuff. Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I have the poster paper, too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Shrimp. Okay. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. Alright. Let's share our poems. The 60-degree pose gives you xenomorph vibes. Love it. You're... Are you still mad at me for disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this a little much. If I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you should be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Poor Yuri, this hurts. I love Yuri. I have my books with me. That's all I need. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. Listening to me over her own thoughts, I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide that request. Yuki? Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. Yuri's going down. No! I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. Natsuki completely missed the point. That reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you've never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. That was a little unnecessary. But thinking of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Well, whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Yeah, I don't remember this poem either. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you don't think that was the best I could do. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. This is kind of what Yuri was saying last time. Saying that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Some people are into knives. It's true. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Alright. Thanks, Natsuki. Hi again, Shrimp. How's the writing going? Okay. She's reading it. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? It's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. Okay. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. So that's not the delete me one. I just tried doing that. Tried loading the save I just made. Nothing. Interesting. Shrimp, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. Well, it's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. Maybe this is the point in the story where you can effectively load back and see everyone's story. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, I could save and then, like, pursue each person. Yeah. That was the first save prompt, I believe. Finger point, so cute. Finger point head pat. Uh-oh. Maybe each time you're prompted to save, use a different save location. Okay. I will try. This is her bottle poem, which was always a little creepy to me. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. Yeah. The echo in her head. So sad. Did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? She's expressing herself, yo. Hi, Monica. Okay, so we're doing something for the festival. I think this is where she like delegates all of the things. Oh, she tells everyone that we're performing. Everyone's complaining about having to read their poems. But it's for a good cause because we get people to the club. Yuri doesn't want to, Natsuki doesn't want to, but we're gonna practice in front of each other. So Monica reads her poem out loud and she's amazing. Yuri goes next and she starts off nervous, but then all of a sudden she's like freaking the best ever. Then it's Sayori and she's like super sweet when she does it. And it just sort of sounds like her poem. It sounds right for her because her poems are super sweet and so is her voice, I guess. So then I go because Natsuki wants me to set the bar pretty low, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, there goes Natsuki now. She reads it out loud and you can actually hear the sort of like sarcasticness of her poems, which is awesome. All right, so now I have to write another poem to perform for the festival. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed, but today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. I'm thinking about something from earlier. How we get to... Let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. What? Huh? What kind of question is that? I would still walk home with Sayori, right? Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? But she's so beautiful and smart. I already see her in the club every day. I know we would, and I know we did, but listen. We're trying to save Sayori's life here. But you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Shrimp. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it. Yes, she would. Go buy a turtleneck, Sayori. What's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care about so much, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Alright. Let's write a poem for Sayori. Out? Oh, crap. I thought that was a simple sad word. Flower? Peace? Dang it, peace! I need to remember these. Joy. Charm? Dance? Cute? Shit. Not sugar. Cheer. Lollipop? Dang it. Family. Friends. Rainbow. Laugh. Smile. Twirl? Chip. Vanilla? No. Oh. Jumpy? Dang it. Pure? Lucky? Lucky, okay. Silly? Bubbles. Shit. That felt like a lot of Natsuki that time. Okay, so she's practicing piano. We're all getting ready for the festival. This is mission save Sayori. We're getting through it. Uh-oh. Sayori's upset. Why wouldn't Sayori be upset? Didn't we? What if you impress everyone equally? I don't know. That's interesting. That would be an interesting thing to try. So this is where we notice Sayori's it's not acting right. So we ask Monica to help to go talk to her to see what's wrong. Which is just really nice of Monica to do. She cares so much about us. So I hope the game doesn't think that I'm interested in Natsuki now. I'll show it to Monica first. You're so in sync with her. I'm so in sync with Sayori. We grew up as best friends, but since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. That reminds me, I know about how Sayori's been a little off today. Did she tell you something? Well, Shrimp, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? I've been treating her like I always do. Just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. What does that mean? Okay. The lady who knows everything. We know this one. She knows everything about us. Interesting. Great. Okay. Writing tip of the day. All right. Yuri? Oh. We have been cut off from Yuri. This one's all right. All right. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I know, Yuri shuts us down hard, yo. She doesn't love us anymore. I'm mostly glad you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No. Gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Well, what if you just ended up scaring me away? Not like you would actually do that. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Okay. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you had thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Okay. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later? Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it. I don't have much to contribute here since I didn't actually read Yuri's poem. You can really see her doing that too, making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Alright. Here you go, Sayori, my poem for you. This is your best one so far. It's really nice, Shrimp. You've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Eh? Of course, everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want a nap or something? Aw. I want to see only smiles on your face. Hey, Shrimp. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki, but in the end, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Of course I do, but that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life, so sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No, Shrimp, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori, I glance around the room to make sure nobody else has noticed this. I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. She shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Shrimp. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? Aww. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Weird. She went to pee, she went home early. I hope she's all right. Stop misunderstanding my friendship. She's been avoiding me. I didn't want to force it. I talked to her early and everything is fine. Festival preparations. Natsuki's making cupcakes. Oh, this is the part where I decide who I'm going to help out this weekend. Atmosphere for Yuri. And she isn't there, right? Okay, so I can either help someone make cupcakes or I can help Yuri with the posters. Alright, Shrimp, they're gonna ask me. This is nice. So, I can actually help Monica. That's kind of interesting. Just gonna save, just for curiosity. I can help Sayori. I think I should help Sayori. Don't you think? Although it's interesting because, like, it's interesting. So I'm interested to see if I go back to that and try to get closer to Monica to see what happens. Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors but Monica said that Sayori was helping her. You really hate us that much? I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? Should I choose Monica? Okay. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me! Hold on one second. Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. Not only is your work— oh god, this fight again. I was scared into helping him. You're supposed to make responsible choices. You shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Maybe you have to pick someone else so that the interaction with Sayori can happen. You're right, maybe. Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Oh, God. Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So are you gonna do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. Technically most logical for Shrimp to help one of you two, so I guess that's what we'll do. I guess I'll help Natsuki? Because I already helped Yuri last time? Okay, wait, what? Go with Natsuki? Okay. This is the turtleneck choice. So I'm gonna help Natsuki. Alright. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad. Yuri is used to being alone. So sad. Not that big of a deal or anything. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look! Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulder. It is sad knowing what we know about her. I know. Aww. I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. Yuri, no! I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Alright. Where are you going? We need to figure out our plans. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Okay, getting Natsuki's phone number. She's coming over to my house. Typical. She can't do anything when her dad is home. So she's coming over to my house. She's gonna text when she's coming over. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. Okay. Nice. See you on Sunday. I can't believe this. Natsuki is gonna be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might happen when we're outside of school. Why do I feel so nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, it's about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's Sunday. Natsuki's coming over and I'm nervous. She's almost a completely different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club earlier the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. Let's go visit Sayori. The house is cold. Sayori? Shrimp? I think this is canon. I think this happens every time, you know? You remember the relief? I'm just gonna skip through this because I know. Already know all this scene. And it's so sad, like Sayori's so positive and she's the one who like feels so bad about herself. I feel like that's really real, and I just want Sayori to be okay. That's why we're playing through this again. We have to save Sayori. Doesn't need to be like this. Skipping. This is the hug. Hug. Oh, I invite her over to bake cupcakes with us, but she says no. Aw. Oh, hey! But seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Fresh AF! gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. A large bag full of baking supplies. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after this? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. Wait, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Shrimp? Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. Because I'm so small, isn't it, you jerk? Natsuki hits a fist into my chest? Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. You really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. She always wants to freaking fight all the time. That's like her MO. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Now you are treating me like a kid, and just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... She catches her words, her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it, I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Eh? Yeah, don't remind us, Natsuki, about Yuri's beautiful figure. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross! Hey! Was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Shrimp. She smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. She's feisty. The whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her previous baking. Shrimp, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That does look pretty cool. It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes, and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Okay. Okay. We're using an electric mixer. This is super specific. The icing is lumpy. I'm trying to mix it. She grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. Hey! I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. This is a very different vibe than helping Yuri. Totally. I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! You got it on my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Geez, you know what? Take this. She instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. She tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Oh. Oh my gosh. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Shrimp, you really shouldn't do that kind of things to girls, unless you really like them. You know that, right? I don't know what this game in fingers and mouths. What kind of question is she asking me, just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Eh? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? Yeah, at least it was icing and not blood this time, like for real. You could have checked this. You could have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Dang. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. That smells so good! The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look! This relationship would be interesting. Yeah. This girl needs to be in some sports. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Okay, we're being creative. We're making flowers. You can make stripes, but you can write stuff. Like, happy birthday. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on, we're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, same with you. Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Oh, Natsuki. She picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Whew. Okay. She do be kind of cute. That's true. The cupcakes are adorable. If Sayori was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, that's scary. I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. Dang. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Oh snap. That has a different meaning now. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. Wait, Natsuki, what you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way. I had fun today. You can come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. So if you want to read manga or go out somewhere... Do you really mean that? She looks at me tensely like she's trying to hide her expression. I want to spend more time with you. Shrimp, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Oh, she suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. For a while. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Eh? Hi, Shrimp. I don't know what she meant by that. Kind of spooky. Too bad, Natsuki's outie. I love the little jump animation, I know. Hi, Natsuki. I thought you didn't want to come over today. I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was really being mean to me. So I had to come over and see you myself. How much fun you were having with Natsuki. It makes me really happy. It's supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. We love you, Sayori! Monica was right. Oh, heck no. What are you scared of? Sayori, no! Sayori, I love you. Yeah, same conversation as last time. Eh? Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. Should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. Damn. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Shrimp! Yay! That's what I look like? Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Yay! We did it! Shrimp, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. How dare you say game's not over? You'll never have to let go of me again. Sayori was best girl. I love you, Shrimp. I want to be with you forever. Me too. Feel Sayori's grip weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why, even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Shrimp. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been, even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. Girl. Oh, Sayori. It's really new and scary to me. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Shrimp. She gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Calls Yuri. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding her feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know, but I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. Sayori isn't answering her phone. I'm not gonna go wake her up for some reason. But I gotta bring the cupcakes. So I just go to school. Shrimp! Hi, Monica. So this is where Sayori overslept, and Monica reprimands me for not taking care of Sayori. This is Sayori's poem. Oh no! I'm gonna go get Sayori. I'm glad I didn't do it this way last time either. Yeah. So I can't save Sayori? I don't know about this. All the sad. Well, what do we think? Delete Monica. You have to pursue Nat all the way. Row. I deleted Monica. Just to see. Just out of curiosity. It did nothing. Play the story out. You bet Nat always just gets deleted. Yeah, I think so. We did get a lot more picks this time. I can't imagine that we could get all of the picks in one run, because the thing with the Yuri in the book would happen at the time of the Sayori thing. So all the little like jump scares are like freaking my shit out. It would be interesting now if I can like try going for Nat. Yeah. It would be interesting if like if there's a way to like go after Monica now. So this is like, they're getting me to join the club, make it official. Which is, I'm gonna be having Doki Doki dreams for a long time. Doki Doki nightmares. I'm gonna see like pink polka dots and Monica's little eyeballs looking at me. Special poem. It came later? Really? What if I tried to do Sayuri stuff again? Oh. Come on! No! Ah! Maybe I can't. Oh. Weren't these all her? It's not right. It's not right. Well, I was trying to get Sayuri, because remember last time I did this, like Sayuri like popped up in the corner. But I am trying to do Nat more than, I guess, more than Yuri, but I was hoping Sayuri would show up. Oh, you think that's later, really? Well... Yikes. Oh... Fucking Maka! That's amazing. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up? Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. It's kind of written on your face. Those books are stacked. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! She turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Shrimp. Consider... Don't judge a book! In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. She pulls me out of the closet. She takes me a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. It's easier to be close together like this. Okay. Only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space, while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Are you paying attention? I am, but there's nothing really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Oh, she's so cute! Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read, well, I'm fine with that. I guess it's fun sharing something... Our little closet goblin. She's a sweetie, faux show. Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes you want to punch them in the face. Grr, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. That's probably pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Oh my god. Natsuki! That took an actual turn. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monika's kind of a jerk about it. That's why she a scrapper. Yeah. Paid off in the end, and here I am reading it. At least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Are you gonna keep reading or what? Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me? Hey! What? Can we not? Goblin. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monika reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Shrimp, she's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Bruh. Okay, she's gonna read my poem. She got to beat us. I'm not the beat us. Her daddy beats her. It makes me think of something Natsuki would write, and she's a good writer too. So, question. If I play this game enough, I might figure out words that make none of them happy, but that might make Monica happy by making none of them happy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we read this poem already. We haven't found any words that don't affect anyone? Really? Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, so we like her poem. Nice. I don't think Yuri is gonna want to read my poem. Okay. Oh. Ghost Under the Light. We read this one. Maybe we can get all the pictures. You know, because if we help Yuri this time, then we get the Yuri pictures from, I don't know. Help Yuri with the festival stuff, you know? She doesn't want to give me her opinion. Remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. Oh, it doesn't get to the festival prep? Okay. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything. I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. Alright. Yay! We love this one. People can try, but that's about it. Okay, so I liked her poem. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Literature. All right. They fight. Wait for the clown music. I guess we're taking Natsuki's side. Oh boy. Hi, Monica. Oh, Natsuki. And they're done. What did Yuri do? Okay. Oh, this is when, like... Oh. Okay. Okay. Pink. Silly. Pure. Sunny. Lollipop. Flower. Uh-oh. Shiny for the closet goblin. You wonder if we're gonna catch Yuri cutting or if there's something for Nat. Maybe, I don't know. Peace. Laugh. Charm. Rainbow. Hope. Oh. Candy. Dance. Yeah, we just skipped to the garbled thing. Sunset? Strawberry? Oop. Sugar. Bubbles. Anime. Parfait. I skipped the garbled option. What garbled thing did I skip? Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, did that do something last time when I pressed it? I don't even remember. What's up, Yuri? Just apologizing. Monica's late again. While they're apologizing to each other. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Yikes, dude! Look at her face! No! What them lips do now? Yikes. Sup, Monica? Okay, she's been practicing music. She's gonna play it for us. We love her. Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Excuse me? Yuri? Oh, interesting. It's like funneling us into the Yuri story. Yuri, no. I'm rambling, aren't I? I'm sorry, don't apologize. We've seen all this before, right? The last time. Okay. I don't think we'll get the chocolate because I think this is the part where stuff starts to go crazy. But it's definitely still... interesting. Shrimp? Yuri was acting a little strange. Making sure you didn't do anything to her. I believe you. Yuri's just weird. Water fountain? Right, I think so. I guess I'll show my poem to Natsuki. It's not terrible, but it's disappointing after my last one? Dang, she's tough. Natsuki? What is this? Oh, is she a hacker? Bruh. Shrimp. Why didn't you come to read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Shrimp, do you? Do you hate me? You want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it, please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Bruh. Look at her smile. We did get more Natsuki words, yeah. Oh, God! What was that? Who should I show my poem to next? Did you miss it, Grayson? Oh, hi, Monica. Actually. Is it because it wasn't like perfectly, oh, the what was a what, WTF? Like, was it because the poem wasn't like perfectly Natsuki or something? Probably what had to happen. Save me. The colors, they won't. Delete her. It says delete her. Did I delete someone else? I don't know. Maybe Yuri? Saved for sure. Dude, she keeps deleting my saves. That bitch. Should I try to... Yeah. Like, maybe it's just a poem and not a command, because she never tells us how to delete things, you know? Until the very end, so I don't know. Keep going. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Should I try deleting all but Monica? No? Okay, I'll see what's available. Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri. You think I need to get to the end so we get credit for the events we saw? Ah, dang it. Sorry, I had to, it quit me out. Okay. You think something happens if I delete those? I don't know. Probably play it out. Okay. This is her big wheel poem, which is like the paragraph. You think we're on the right track? Yeah, I don't even know if there is a right track, you know? You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Nothing is real. Facts. Yeah, this is a different one. All right. So we're doing our activities. Nat's neck is all good. Yeah, I think the Nat's neck thing was the equivalent of seeing Yuri like cut herself. Uh-oh. Okay, so they're fighting about even if they should do the festival because they don't want to necessarily bring on new people because they're happy, but the president wants like to bring in more people because that's like her goal in life. And so she's sad about it. Just name this Fight Club. Excuse me. Okay. Yuri. Stop. So we agree the blood is falling from her eyeball. So we agree that we're going to do the festival. We're gonna try to recruit people. As long as we all work together, it can all be a good time. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here, you know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly got to spend any time together. I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. Okay. Yeah. Day bouncing, day bouncing. Holiday party? Yeah, here's the millions of ones. Mouse? Shiny. Dance. Bouncy. Candy. Sweet. Oop. Cheer. Charm. There she is. Bubbles. Fluffy. Oh my god. Did that happen last time? I don't remember that. Okay, so they're deciding. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Yuri. Aw, man. Ooh, burn. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna read. So she's gonna make some tea. This is tea time with Yuri. We love it. Uh-oh, I'm gonna look for Yuri. Oh no. Okay. So actually, I guess the neck thingy didn't replace that moment. Oh, we're gonna sit on the floor. We're gonna have chocolate time. Yay, chocolate time. Oh. Uh-oh. My heart won't stop pounding, Shrimp. Can't calm down. I feel like I'm losing my mind. You skipped my words so fast, I know. Well, I think this happened last time. It was the chocolate scene again, and we were like, oh yeah, but then it was like all of a sudden she like grabs my arm and my tea spills. Yuri? Hi, Monica. Natsuki. This one's all right. It's really difficult to get Natsuki to like you. So Yuri is the same letter. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Shrimp? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Oh, nuts. Okay. Here we go. should I show my poem to next? How about Monica? I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I don't think I have a choice. Uh-oh. The knife. Oh, so she brings up the knife. Esquimi? I guess I kind of messed up at, writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Yeah, well... It's funny because, like, I wasn't even writing my poem for Yuri that time. You know? But she still loves it. Bruh. Yeah, I know. I couldn't read those things out loud last time. I felt insecure about it. Yuri. Here we go again. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. I've endowed it with my scent. I think I'm going to vomit. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere, and there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was, and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. What? It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Okay. So who do I help out? Should I help out Natsuki? For the festival? Yeah. Oh, Natsuki, just shut your fucking mouth. That was my favorite line. Jesus Christ, this is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? Oh, should I select Monica? What do we think? Oh, you're so right. It's the one that forces my mouse. Well, should I let it? Oh yeah, because it made me pick it, even though I picked the other one last time. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. What a shameful thing to do. Can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. You're jealous? Crazy? Yuri. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. So much to ask. I feel like they shouldn't, Hey, Shrimp. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Oh boy, here we go. This is the sad. Don't tell her you love her. Do I get a choice here? Do I get to maybe do that? Because that would be... She killed herself last time. That's right. I feel like if I don't tell her, do I accept her confession? No. Yep. Oh, jeez. Yuri Staberson. So sad. Why does it have to be like this? Because October. I do feel bad for her the most. It's like there's nothing you can do for Yuri. Well, there's nothing you can do for anyone, really, if you really think about it. And it's like you try to get with Natsuki and you can't. She's deleting Yuri. I haven't really gotten with anyone. You're right. Except Monica. It's true. Here we go. Just how dare you? Hi, Monica. Okay. Think we do the same as before? It might go on a little bit longer. You know, like last time she was about to dive into like back in middle school. The words have slowed down. I know, I can't skip as fast. Hmm. Just kept spending more and more time with them. Yeah, let's see how many scenes we have in the end. I do kind of want to see like what happens if I don't delete her. I know it's part of the game that I need to do that, but I'm curious to see how long she talks for. Yeah, like if it's gonna start looping or something. Very, very curious. Oh, Monica. Yeah, I think the game is certainly wired for it to happen this way. I think actually Uh... I think basically like you're supposed to go after one of the two girls because Sayori like I feel like they really write her as sort of a an annoying like friend who's like sloppy and lazy, and the other two are like really attractive. It almost seems like they want you to go for Yuri at the start, you know? I don't know. I think they anticipate us doing exactly what I did the first time. I think so too. I think that's the thing. And I think it's like, oh wow, you want to go for Sayori? Okay, well we have to sort of make it happen the same way. And they kind of cover it by saying like Monica gets into everybody's head regardless of what your decisions are, which is a little bit sad because it'd be cool to have a little bit more agency. But I know that I enjoy all the other things though about it, like the sort of Monica. None of these are really gonna work. Before we knew where the railroading was happening. It did work well the first time before we knew where the railroading, absolutely. Monica. Monica. Just curious if I can click around other places on the screen. You write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. That would be very Pony Island if you can like move her and like throw her out of the book or something. Just her name over and over. Great poem. Yay! Very nice of her to write her poems for me. It does rhyme. Monica rhymes with Monica. Okay. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Shrimp? Recording this, aren't you? She still knows. You mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Like, hi Twitch. Thanks for the sub. I hate this part. There might be. Yeah, that scared me again. I don't like it. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Hey, we love this. Space. Oh, Monica. I was thinking about Sayori earlier. I still wish I could have handled that thing a little more tactfully. You're not still hung up over it, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. The pun was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway, I know how much you cared about her, so it only feels right for me to share her last moments with you. You know how Sayori is really clumsy? Well, she kind of messed up the whole hanging thing. You're supposed to jump from high enough that the rope snaps your neck, making it quick and painless. But she just used a chair, meaning she kind of just left herself to slowly asphyxiate. But a few seconds in, she must have changed her mind or something because she started clawing at the rope trying to free herself. She must have kept at it all the way until she lost consciousness. That's why her fingertips were all bloody anyway. Come to think of it, it was probably less changing her mind and more just her survival instincts kicking in. Though you can't really fault her for that. Help! This is freaking creepy. Dear Monica, my harmonica plays notes subsonica. You are bionica, I'd like a gin and tonica. How dare you? It's easier to think that she probably wouldn't have changed her mind anyway, right? It's not healthy to think about the things that you could have done differently. So just remember that, even though you could have saved her, it's technically not your fault she killed herself. I may have exacerbated it a little bit, but Sayuri was already mentally ill. Still, though, I wonder how things would be if you and I just started dating from the get-go. I guess we'd all still be in the club room, writing poems and having fun together. But what's the point when none of it is even real? I mean, the same ending either way, right? Two of us, happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. I was just pointlessly musing. I'm really as happy as I could be right now. Do you think that she just goes on and on and on until I delete her? Yeah. It's like a wow. Knowing this game, more than likely. You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited for the performing part too. Would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you've joined the club. You've really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. Okay. I think we can go for the delete. Let's do it. Uh-oh. We have deleted her. She no happy. The dream is collapsing. Shrimp, what's happening to me? Help me, Shrimp. No. Please hurry and help me. What if I did undo character delete? Wait. Shrimp, what's happening to me? Oh, I tried to put her back in and it didn't work. You can't actually help her. No, I didn't. No, you just, when you delete it, you can go back in and do undo delete. But it didn't work. How could you? You were all I had left. Sacrificed everything for us to be together. I loved you so much, Shrimp. Listen, Monica. These people have like problems. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. I think she's telling me to go play Dead by Daylight. Shrimp, you completely, truly make me sick. Bye. Bye, Monica. I still love you. Go get beamed, see what I care. I love it. Oh, Monica. She's finally learned. She's destroyed everything she held dear. Shrimp, I know I said that I deleted everyone, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. Help. Ken. Technobabble. Woohoo! And we back in it. Woo! No Monica. Woohoo! Load game? Oh, rats. New. You guys remember it so well. Hey, Shrimp. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Are you proud of me for waking up on time? Best girl! Yeah, this should all be the same. She's starting to clubs. All right. I found the literature club. And she's the president, which is adorable. I forget what happened here. I know someone like does something and then someone comes in and saves me, but I can't remember. This is Yuri. All the stuff about manga. And then it's like, oh, we should all write poems because then we could get to know each other better. Oh, and then they're like, they're better at communicating, which is awesome. Oh yeah, and then they're like, oh, we'll go to the bookstore together and I'll buy you a manga book and you buy me a real book and then we'll all talk. I think everyone likes me. This is gonna be the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. I really want to thank you. I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. Oh yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Shrimp. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things Monica did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. Oh boy. Stop it. Stop it. No. Eh? I won't let you hurt him. It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Shrimp. Goodbye, Literature Club. Is this our poem? Our piano moment?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Oh, but I did that one last time. I don't know.
Does my pen
Late game chocolate.
for those who are dear to me?
You don't think you can get all of them
Is it though?
in one run? Yeah, I think you ultimately will miss at least you'll miss one person's interaction, I think. I'm so happy we have this one, but I'm so sad about how it turned out.
If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Aww. Wow, so we really finished the game, finished the Yuri run through, and did a whole other run through. This is my final goodbye. Oof. Oh, go up until Sayori hangs herself and then load a new slot and get the other one. That's why saving at Monica's first poem is the clue. I see. So we can get all of them if we we can get all of them if we go back on our saves. Yeah. And then even she reminds you that you could have saved her. Well, I don't know if I can save her though, because I picked both options, you know? I think either way she dies, but I think I can maybe get all the pictures if I go back on my saved. It also shows Yuri's events even though we didn't go that way. Right. If you go to an old save, you shouldn't get credit for the things you did the first time. That's a good point. You think I can? When I launch the game, it just goes to a new game, right? I don't need to reload it again. Aldenar? Using Monica powers. Yeah. Maybe for another stream. What a fun game. Sorry, the music's gonna blast you for a second. All right. What a fun game indeed. That was real. That was a freaking 5-hour stream of doing a second run through of this game. I think I'm gonna call it there because it's late where I am, so but thanks for sticking around for all of that. Yeah, that was so much fun. I love surprising games like this. It's reminds me of Pony Island, games that really like everything seems fine, but then stuff just starts going crazy. Like, and when it messes with like the I love when it messes with the actual like computer settings, like go into the file and delete the character. That is so cool. That is such a cool thing. Like I think that's really fun. So check justice for Turtleneck, please. But I'm definitely going to at some point whenever I make emotes for my channel, I want to have a turtleneck shrimp situation just for the OG turtleneck crew. Because we were all here for it, and it's like, we gotta have it. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, not a lot of games do the mechanic where they mess with things like that. I think it's a really fun thing when that happens, so. They do have a Doki Doki Plus, which is not free, but there might be more options or more girls, I don't know. But yeah. Side quests, probably. More encounters, probably. No more girls, but just maybe more encounters or more time maybe before stuff starts going crazy. Oh wow, okay. 6 side quests. Yeah, definitely a shrimp and a turtleneck. I think I want to do that. That'd be really fun. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there, but thanks for being along for this crazy ride. I'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Pacific. So come say hi. More spooky games continue. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna bop to the Doki Doki tunes. Good night, Grayson. Good night, Harry. Bum bum bum. Song is such a bop. Okay, I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody. Bye.